Hello there, we're back. Happy Thanksgiving, Happy New Year, liturgical New Year for my fellow Catholics out there. We're finally back to more MetAphor. I honestly don't even remember precisely where we left off. But I did talk about this a little bit yesterday, but we're going to go over it a little bit more for those of you who are just watching MetAphor streams or just watching the VODs. So I'm kind of done with this game. But I want to get to the end for a number of reasons. Mostly because partly because of sunk cost fallacy. But also because if I ever write a video essay or something on it, I want to be able to experience it myself, have personal experience with it. Besides, we're almost done. So according to Google, I'm in the last month. There's almost exactly 1 month left before the end of the game. We'll see whether or not we 100% it. I want to be able to at least get all the social links up. I don't know if we'll have time. We should have time, but it'll be close. It will be very close. So 20 to 30 hours left is what Google says. So we'll see. So even if my goal is we're just going to try and bum rush it Thursdays and Sundays. 4 6-hour streams if necessary, because I want to get this done, hopefully before the new year. And we can bring in the new year with some new material. That's the goal, at least. But let's not waste any more time. I don't even remember why we're in Grand Trad. Where are we going? I don't even remember. Okay, we're going back here. For some reason. October 27th. The game said was when the end of the game was. Surprise, we're not dead. But I do have frosted tips. It looks like I need to turn up the game volume. Let me do that. Let me know if I need to turn it up more. Am I still the same person? That is a good question, lady. Technically, I wasn't ever a person. Well, you see, we went to a village of humans, and they told us that objective morality was fake and gay. And we all needed to live in a gay communist race utopia. Where we could imagine no suffering, and imagine no discrimination. And imagine no conflict whatsoever. Friendship. The power of friendship. And social links. That's right. Yes, everyone hates us because they think we're a monster. Castle in the sky. No capital. Too sudden. I don't think it was too sudden. We turned into a monster in front of everyone. That feels pretty reasonable to me. Oh, is Louis' spell underway? Oh yeah, did he get the king's magic? We have no choice. To develop palace. So is this the part where it gives us a month to do whatever we want? Or is it just gonna say, go there and do it right now? I guess we'll see. Okay, we can talk to people. Would believe you were His Highness. I apologize for this royal, yada yada. What happens, you'll still you to me. Thank you, Maria. You are a shining star. People grandchild's gonna look down on you. Some say actions speak louder than words. Something fell in the air. What do you have to say? Religion's being fake and gay? Just saying, remember we still got people on your side. Falkenberg, you want to kill someone? Well, they shall come with my people to celebrate. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. I'm sure it is. There's no one that you won't kill. Turn around. All of us must welcome you. Seen there as sphere. You could have a lantern monster. Louis the one making him. I don't even want to talk to Heismay. I don't even think it would let us leave if we wanted to. I don't think there's anything to do. I think the next game we're going to play is Chrono Trigger. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to seeing what older RPGs have to offer. And I've heard nothing but good things. Of course, we're also like low-key waiting on a few things. On Persona 6, yes. Persona 4 remake, yes, but also more so the Fate Extra remake. That's what I'm really waiting on. According to the... Not but 1 month. Okay, yeah. One who is by the grace faith shall inherit the kingdom. This may doing up such a spectacle. I suppose this is where it ends. He's already fortified himself behind the past walls. Perhaps it's been waiting for all this time. Alex proper hellish already. All he wanted a fair word was to exercise everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos. What is a fair world, Juna? Are you saying that there's a better world? That what Louis is doing isn't right? Oh, what was that word again? Right? But there is no right or wrong. Then what's wrong with what Louis is doing? It's so painful. They both want to create a fair world. The difference between Louis and the protagonist is that Louis wants to create fairness through strength. That strength is what decides what's fair, and they just want fairness, but they don't seem to have a metric for fairness, except maybe equality? But even then, that equality is quite a broad statement. Equality in what? Equality under the law? Equal wealth? What do you mean by equality? What do you mean by fairness? Your world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. What do we all stand for, really? What do we all stand for? That's what I've been asking for the last 30 hours of gameplay. That's what I've been asking for the last 30 hours of gameplay. I have no idea, Basilio. I genuinely have no idea. The best thing I can come up with is gay race communism. Don't act surprised, Gallica. You tell me what we've been stand for. You tell me what we've been fighting for the last 80 hours of gameplay. I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea what we're standing for. And it doesn't seem like the game does either. Nor does it seem like they're actually interested in answering the damn question. It's been 80 hours! 80 hours of this nonsense. Standing for something Louis does not believe exists. Why? Because Louis wrong? But there is no right or wrong. Oh! Happiness? Is that it? Is that what we're fighting for? Just blanket happiness? Ah, what a philosophy. Happiness good, unhappiness bad. You've got my vote. Okay. Okay. So it seems like the game is telling us we have a month before we have to go. So we're going to be putting that off. Yeah, days left 30. We're going to be putting it off as far as we can. Magla disturbance, dread weather. Caution inclement weather called blight. Be indispensable. Okay. Wait, who are you? Hey, listen! Knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? Really, everything is sort of blah, 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 blah. Come on, Mr. Famous. Okay. Who wants to see me? Ooh, we can finish Bardon. Yeah, absolutely. Let's finish Bardon. We have 30 days, so what? Heismay is ready to rank up. He'll just rank up during travel. Juna, I think, also ranks up during travel. Yufa and Basilio have quests. I'll need to check on that. We also haven't gone to the Mage Academy. And I assume this would be our last chance to go, right? So I assume we just have to pick a day to go to the Mage Academy. That's what I assume. So really, is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. This is just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then. Have you changed your mind? Plan to take the throne now? I do. I understand. I promise to support you even more. But it begs the question what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you showed up at the most perfect time, you do. They're about to announce the governor of Materia again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. But another way, well, to get to boot. They've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. Castro's protected is... Oh, he's saying. He's got voice. And by the way, if you're in chat, tell me, because if no one's in chat, I'm just gonna be running ads, assuming no one's watching, you know? Maybe he's got the citizens, but probably sends me to exile. You're fine with that? Yada yada. Who's the guy who was running against us? He had a change of heart? Have faith in yourself, Bardon. You can do it. You have the power of gay race communism on your side. Right.
まずは謝るところからだろうか。私の過剰な策で皆を怯えさせた。自分が安全を提供できているのか不安になって、監視、警備、防壁、無論全ての武力を放棄することはできない。私は統治者にふさわしくない。
I promise we'll dismantle the surveillance state. I won't do it anymore. We in the UK, we're gonna change our ways. You won't need to buy a license for your television no more. I promise. It's not over yet.
そうだよ、街はまだ良くなるはずだ。それをあんたに見届け、聞いてくれバードン。俺、あんたの真似をして防壁を作ったんだ。
They built a wall. Finally, make Montira great again. They're all building borders. Nature is healing.
うまくいかなかったのはバードンだけのせいじゃない。ここは俺たちみんなの街なんだから。
みんな。
二度の惨事を経て。
Laddies and lassies, they're not children, man.
辞退しても構わないが。
すまなかった。私はこれからはみんなを怯えさせるようなことはしない。
Yeah, the only one I'm worried about is Basilio, because Basilio has 6 things left.
その第一歩として私から提案がある。今、私がこの場に立っていられるのは、彼こそ町を救った英雄であり、最も王にふさわしいものだ。
Yay.
そういえば、君には放火の真相を話していなかったな。
I don't remember any arson.
あの事件の発端は、一人の子供だったんだ。先日、その子に泣きながら許し、そうと分かれば事故で済ませたが、私のあの態度だ。怖かっただろうに。
Still a kind person.
私がぶっきらぼうだったから。もう一度聞いてもいいか。
There's no one more qualified. I don't truly believe that, but I need the Magla. Alright. General's maxed. I don't know if we'll be able to level up Heismay, just because these last ones are so expensive. As I remember, we're broke on Magla. Yeah, let it all out, buddy. Yay! 50 more people support me. Alright, let's see if anyone wants to talk to us. Juna. Talking to Juna would be smart. Does anyone else want to talk to us? Oh, everyone wants to talk to us. And they're all rank 9 too. I want to talk to Brigitte. I don't know if that's the smart thing to do, but I want to talk to Brigitte. Let me also check really quickly. Mag needed... Yeah, we're broke. We're completely broke. Which is also another reason to try and up the freaking merchant, but yeah. Let's talk to Brigitte. I miss her. I miss my bae. The characters that I actually like in this game are getting fewer and fewer by the day. Don't disappoint me, Brigitte. Remain the Rockefeller goddess you are.
今日はもっと重要な課題がありそうだ。気づかなかったか？子供が2人近づいてくる。魔導機を携えている。狙いは私だろう。ベルギタ！お前たちは前に何であった？
They're here to kill her, but they're not very good at it, so it's cute.
他のみんな死んじゃったよ。そうか。それで復讐に来たんだな。違う。嘘つけ！教会が教えてくれたんだぞ。それでこの魔導機をくれたんだ。なるほどな。悪いが。
Oh no, they said wicked.
何があろうと手を出さないでもらいたい。
It depends on what happens.
いや。人を殺すの。
She's gonna own them with facts and logic.
惜しいな。声をかける前に手を下すべきだ。私に警戒されかわされたらとは考えなかった。この場で返り討ちにされてもおかしくないんだぞ。それに殺した後はどうする？王都から逃げる手段は？聖教はそれらを教えてくれなかったのか？聖教はお前たちに殺せると思ってないんだ。それどころ私に殺されてほしいと考えているはずだ。嘘だ！
Facts and logic.
後ろ盾がないなら罪を背負いながら逃げ続けるのも苦しい。私の死に様を何度も思い返すだろう。血の匂いと息遣いと乾いていく目を誰も信用できず、誰にも救いを求められず、絶望という暗闇の中を這いずり回る日々が待って、今ならまだ引き返せる。
She's literally scaring them straight.
引き返すって。私の研究所に人が暮らせる設備を整えている。
At the research facility? That's sus, girl. Oh yeah, but that's sus.
だよそれ。絶対嘘だろ。平穏な日々や希望もたやすく消える。それだが一度だけ、もう一度だけ己の命に地獄から這い上がるにはまず信じる勇気を持たなければ。でもお前の家なんて殺す気なんだろ。
What does that even mean? I can't even parse the grammar there. Oh, I see what you mean.
今すぐ信じろとは言わない。
I'm skipping through a lot of this because I just don't care anymore. So as soon as I'm done reading it, I kind of just skip it.
人を信じ、自分の幸せを信じる方法。ありがとう。お前たちの勇気は立派だ。だから私よりいい未来が待っているはずだ。想像を超えた平和で優しい未来。二人とも部屋に入るのに眠りに落ちた。よほど緊張してたんだろうな。彼らを守るためにここを潰されるわけにはいかない。魔導機の販売は続ける。 ただし売るのはこれを制御なしの魔導機と制御へのささやかな妨害する
So basically, she's going to go to selling semi-automatic weapons instead of fully automatic weapons.
さすが腹を決めてしまえばこんなもの偽善に過ぎないわ。大きな希望で照らすのはお前に託す。
Together!
ああ、そうか。こんな研究をしてる時点で引き受けよう。
Together!
いずれはその光でお前のそばに。実を言うとずっと怖かったの。
Yeah, she and Nurse are basically tied for my favorite character.
魔導機という殻をなくせば
Basilio is my favorite because he's funny, but in terms of like actual enjoyment, it would be her or Nurse.
そんな弱さを知っても
I'm leaning towards her at the moment, but that's also recency bias.
おかげでまた希望を抱くこと
As well as a whole host of other biases.
この生き直す勇気を
I wish I'd saved enough Magla to upgrade the merchant.
弱さは私らしさだと教えてくれた。
We've been stuck using the default for so long.
今この瞬間もだがその日を
Yay, 50 more people.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと30日。
Okay.
死ぬなよ。
Faye! She sent me more money. That's why she's the best.
いいか。
That's what Bay stands for. Best of all entrepreneurs.
そういえば
Denny?
どうする？
いよいよだね。
Okay. What was his, I don't remember what Basilio and Yufa wanted. Kitchen, okay. But we need to travel to do that.
信じらんない。いよいよだね。
A lot of these are travel, which worries me, because I don't know how much travel we'll actually be doing. Wait, what did Yufa ask me to do?
どうする？
Oh, Yufa. Okay, so we do have at least one quest. Sure, let's... Oh, wrong one. I have to remember which button is the map button. Wrong one. There we go.
どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Okay, he's got another quest. Hopefully it'll also be at Mount Vulcan.
Yeah.
I think I should tell you. Wait, what? Something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. According to the books, a sign will appear in the towers there. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero proves thrice worthy, a forbidden tower that be set away this world will be destroyed. I think I much prefer it. What do you think will you undertake these trials? Okay, so that's another quest for us to do. Which would be a good way for us to get Magla. I think we should probably go to Mount Vulcan first. Because I think Vulcan had a lower difficulty. But that also didn't pass the day. We still have the day. So I think I should go ahead and buy some information from both of these locations. Trial there. Beauty of the purple and flames invites only death. Should you fall for the temptation? So there's a lot of fire. Basically what it sounds like. Okay. Okay, none of our supporters want to talk to us. So this seems like... Oh, we need to go to Altabury first. To the tavern. Oh, there's quests. I guess we should probably just do a run around looking for any quests that might be available. Tower. Okay, so that's another tower. Oh, the dragon, and the last one was down here. This might be just the last tower. Hot spring campaign. You put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial. 30,000 reeve. So we just have to sell Perfect Prince bathwater. It might be a trap. But alright. Let's just do a quick look around. I know I saw it there, but we can teleport to the smithy. Get there quick. That's for you. Gotta die before I found it. Okay, so we just have to find a sword for this guy. And it would increase our wisdom. That's always good. Don't let greed get the better of me. I won't. Haha. I'm about to let greed get all the better of me. I'm gonna take that place for everything it has to offer. Oh yeah, we also need to go by we need to go to the wanted posters, see if there's anything left. It's probably just gonna be monsters at the spires and at the volcano. Let's see. Demos. Gotta make its attention by going after Regopatia. You need to go to the tavern in Altabury to get some information. Oh, darn.
級だね。
Okay, we'll have to go there. Well, we don't have to go there at some point.
無理すん。
それは
Pulling moss.
わかっ
やろう。
Disgraced ruins.
無理すん。
なるほどね。
検討
We should prioritize
やろう。
social links, obviously. But we do need to get courage and some of our other stats up, so.
へえ。
I think we're just gonna go to Volcano first.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
Theoretically, there's at least one more tower quest somewhere. And the towers seem like they're a lot more important than just getting more money. So I don't even know if there's anything left for us to buy.
いいね。どう？じゃ。準備して。
There it is.
よろし。
さて、
頼む。
さて。どこにしようか。
And we just checked at Rhea. Now we go to the tavern.
行きましょう。
And the informant should have a few things for us. We can find him.
切れない。
There he is. She. Volcano was once mine. Sanctus, who wields dark magic. Also wield dark magic. Sources. Demos. Weak to dark. We have buff removal.
ね
Miasma rooting body, none can pierce. A glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. So immune to pierce. Cool.
さて。行こ
Now we go.
う。どうする？
I want to remind myself of my abilities, because I don't remember what we can do. Enemies are still more easily in overworld combat. Flash damage. We basically made him a spellcaster. I want to look at something. Small sum of money. We don't need money. Ooh, commander rank 10. There's no way. Why has he got giant gem nipples? Anyway. Yeah, there's no way we get the tycoon. Oh, it's Ganesh. I didn't even see the elephant ears. No wonder I was building the tycoon. the merchant. It's a giant elephant man, Ganesh. But that'll never happen. That's just never going to happen. Okay.
さて。
あの景色。
なんだここ。
Swear we've been to these towers before. Oh well.
依頼がありますね。行きたいです。だけど、そこなら。
Arriving during unpleasant weather, but I think it was saying that it'll always be unpleasant weather because of what's going on. We'll just have to deal with it. I was hoping for a boom, 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 boom. Heismay wants to talk to us. Let's talk to Basilio. We need Basilio. He's only at rank 2. Where is he? We'll have to get Heismay later. He's the furthest behind, so we need to take every opportunity. Good, ain't it? My tree eggnog soup. None of glazed poison blah blah blah. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. So cute, yeah? They got all the toxins out. It ain't dangerous or nothing. Eat it. See, good, huh? More, please. They won't bite in. You want more? Guess you really are keen on it. This wasn't long ago. I couldn't cook it. After the igniting experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. I didn't eat much unless it tasted real nice. I started paying them cooking to fend for myself. I got enough to dinner treat too. Is it coffee? We got baked fruit sweets right along with some Millennium tea. And some of these bitter stuff. I preserve the teas and sugar. Aren't those one of them, what do you call, sedative herbs? I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Rough. Yeah, it can be. It's like something trying to kill me from the inside sometimes. But man, I can tell you about these old wounds. Me and Dale, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slum, more like a trash dump. No parents or nothing, so every day was pretty miserable. Went to enlist so we could afford to eat that way. Told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some ignited development facility. Maybe helping them test igniters before the soldier got them. They left that department to test them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. I think I was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. Facility got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, if you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. No matter what they threw at us, how bad we hurt, look at all we had to. Right, Turtle. Hindsight's sure, it took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. On the dusk, all we had was pain. That was always one faulty igniter away. But I never got gone through without a Dell. It got worse and started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. That was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, rode me all the way to a church. We met Lady Rella. Told me what's it like now. Not all there is. Finally get what she meant. Got to me thinking again. There's a chance if I give it up. And I'll give it's the last thing on my mind. Yay! Let Dell stop growing, you know. So I fixed the experiments and all. It looks of him, Vika got the opposite. He's a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In case he seems like he's doing well. Be glad for that at least. Let's visit him again. Yeah, now that he's fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on. Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong in your chest anyway, right? Oh. Damn it, can't believe he slipped past me. My body without a second look. Let's think of what the hell's going on. Yeah, we'll go another day. To the volcano. Now, remember they said that there's a lot of dark magic, so let's make our team with that in mind. That's why we came.
ありがとう。
Oh, and there's a relic here.
あのね、
Perfect.
どうする？
Okay. Oh, he's resistant to dark, so that's good. Should also be yeah, he's resistant to dark. Also resistant to dark. I feel like we got a team here. Sorry, you're just looking around. That's actually weak to dark, so even if we wanted to train it, we shouldn't. She says she's weak. Shouldn't she be resistant, though? Oh wait, it's because I gave her the priest thing. So if I give her the resistant... Basilio's weak to it, but we probably won't be using him for this one anyway, I don't think. Wrong menu. Let's give her the Assassin's Mask. That'll keep her safe. Means we won't have as much offense or anything, but that'll be fine.
じゃあ
Let's go in. I don't think there's going to be a lot... We're in a volcano, so I don't think there's going to be a lot of people weak to fire. Follow the hunch. Follow the hunch. Hey, guy.
まさか。
You're not part of the lot that just passed through, are you? Some taking-looking fellow who's looking at tired old folks. We're here to save them. And hear it. They went to this room at the deepest point, because of course they did. Why wouldn't they?
別に見つかったか。気を抜くなよ。
いいもの拾ったわね。
That's right, it like self-destructs.
気づかれたら変だ。
Oh, these guys are terrible. I hit Y so many times.
斬撃は効かないみたい。
I hit Y so many times.
安易に頼りすぎか。これぞ我らが秘技。冷静にいかんとな。使わせてもらおう。国合王者の力よ。せい。久聞いているはずだ。
一緒に行こう。
What have we got? Let's roll.
いや、行くぞ。
Hmm.
残り2つ。
私だってやれます。力を合わせ
What
ま
have
す。
we got?
この私だって。
So we don't have a lot to work with here.
ここまでしなくても。
What's what they weak to? Light?
血が協力お願いします。
We don't have a lot of light, do we? Nice to at least get some AoE in here.
この攻撃は効かないから。
I mean, I guess we can try
協力お願いします。
severe fire damage. It's only one enemy.
頼んだよ。
It should at least kill the one on the left. Okay, that still killed all of them.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
もう付近。
どうする？
Let's quickly use a healing skill. Because, ouch. Okay, just... Oh, Gallica. What's she doing? I should switch over to ice. The mage, I mean. Oh, I think Gallica just, like, allowed us to ignore the battlefield effects. Actually, I'm a big dumb idiot. If Eagle Lion King just murders them all, we can just keep using that. I can also... The prince only has... It feels like the prince only has, what do you call it? Circle, Lucky Find. Anything else? Psych ain't worth it. Vulture ain't worth it. Probably just Terracotta. We need our syntheses. Just looking around. Sphincter. Extra defense against magic attacks. We have plenty of that effect, so. Just gonna pass. Wait, what the? Oh wait, we need... I know what we need. We don't have the right... We might want to trade in Juna, I think will give us what we need. That was something I forgot to check. Archetype details, synthesis. Seeker, mage, or healer? Oh, that is weird. Wait, was I looking at the right one? Yeah, seeker, mage, or healer. Okay. Bring in Hulkenberg then. What's over here? I feel like it's gonna be a really weird dungeon. Old beetle. Okay, so this would be Nurse's chest. Or not? What? Yeah, okay, it is. We have relic. Where are we? Oh, this might be what we're looking for. Maybe. No. Okay. We're already sprinting. Cool. Ow! You really can't dodge that when it self-destructs. It seems like it's wiser just to go in. Yeah, okay. still pretty easy. It's just you can't get the drop on them really. We're gonna get a lot of leaves of light from this. Oh, at least those are super easy. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're over leveled for this. Not that I'm complaining. No, 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 no. Okay. We're good. Oh, interesting. Weak to ice. Okay. Then we still win these. Weak to lightning and light. Oh, shoot. I didn't pay attention. What a waste of time. He's not strong, he's just kind of tanky. Well, we'll never use those. Trying to get a vibe for how this dungeon works. There's a lot of winding paths, but why? But why are there winding paths? But why? Why would you do that? Like we can oh wait, dropping down is the only way down, it looks like. This feels like a trap. But it's not. Yay. Oh. Oh shoot. Still freaking hexed. That's annoying. What are our AoE options? Are any of these guys weak to wind? They're weak to wind. Okay. So just focus on this thing. Why? I just died. Why did I just... I thought Hex just increased the damage you took. What a jerk. I'm almost more surprised the Hex didn't wear off after a certain point. Are these just oozes? Okay, that was easy. Okay. It's Lava Manjula, yeah. I have no ice.
私に力を。今は防御。
最善覚悟はいいか。どうした？
Do Holy Knight's proclamation.
落ち着いていこう。準備万端だ。もっといい。
Alright, what's going on? That's... I meant to hit LB. I dealt no damage.
まずいな。
What have we got? Oh, we don't have that. Why do I have everything but ice? That sucks. This might just not be worth it. Like, I think I'm gonna run for this fight. I could win. I just don't think it's worth it. It's taking way too long. It's taking way too long, and we probably wouldn't get anything good out of it. Just ignore it. What do we want to do here? Oh, for some reason I thought they were weak to that. I don't need to deal crazy damage. Just kill him. And that's it. Ooh, Stroll's almost at max rank too. That would be really good for him. See, the issue is that these things are easy to beat. They're easy to beat, but they're immune to all physical damage, so it's very difficult to beat them in the above world. It's like we got nothing out of that. I don't know which way he's gonna go. I guess it doesn't matter as long as he doesn't get the drop on us. Honestly, I'm kind of trying to goad him into just blowing himself up. Okay, well that's not working. I just don't want to spend any of my magic items. I can't physical my way through it because it just doesn't work. Blow up. Blow up. Act like I don't know nobody. Hulkenberg's gonna be out of mana by the end of this. That's the problem. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Let's go this way and see if we missed anything. No. Let's do this. Sphere magic. Okay. It's the same either way. But they're weak enough. Yeah, okay, that was the right play. And the slimes are actually, well, they're rated as being more powerful, so they actually give us some stuff. We're getting so much Leaves of Light out of this. So many. Okay. I'm just gonna pass Yufa. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Wow, the degree to which that didn't work cannot possibly be exaggerated. I spent so much more MP than I could have. At least they gave us Fairy Dust. We can get some of that back. What's on the upper floor? Oh, I need to go back down. See, it gives us a quick route up, but like, why? I mean, there's a part of me that can appreciate it. It's because a lot of the... It's just surprising me, because a lot of... Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Hold on, let me get that item. I didn't even see this. I was trying to get the item. Alright, what are we dealing with? Okay, it seems like if you attack them when they're trying to teleport, that's when they explode. Okay, this will take us a lot of places, but nowhere useful. What's up here? Oh, is this where we just were? No. Where are we going? Hello? Is this the chest? No. Oh, but this might be.
よしいいぞ
Yes, it is. There we go.
いや
ふん確か
Obtain this. I just need to pay to have it identified. That's fine. Okay, so that's one quest done. I think we can just start dropping down now. Oh, we actually went above. That's neat. Oh wait, did we screw up? There might have been another way for us to go. We might have screwed up. I'm just not gonna deal with you. I might have made a mistake. There's nothing to do about it now. Let's just keep going. Because I don't know how close we are to the end. Because if we are, like, right next to the end, then, yeah, we can go up and make sure we didn't forget. Just on the way back. Oh, boy.
下手な戦いはできないと
Let's just get these guys real quick.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
Volkenberg doesn't have a lot of mana, but the issue is that just is the most efficient way to deal with them. There we go.
先制攻撃だ
敵は氷属性が弱点ね
一緒に行こ
But even if we do that, the end result is the same. The end result is the same. We just do the same thing.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
How much Magla do we have now? We're almost at 20k.
敵に見つかった警戒しろ
ういいもの見つけたな役に立ちそうだ
There we go.
敵はもういねえ
We defeat them,
が大丈夫そうだ
get their XP, without even having to fight them.
準備万端だ
Oh look, we're doing the same thing again.
相手をよく見
こ
る
の調子でいきましょうこの攻撃は効かないから
行くぞ
他の手を使って
まだ耐えるか
皆が見ている女王の魂よ私に力を違いますね
This thing doesn't have a it repels fire. Of course it does.
これではないですねどうぞ
前に出るぞダークナイト
I'm really just trying to end this. There we go.
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
悪くないないい手応えだ
I know one of these was
やりました片付いたみたいです
where are we even going? This floor is huge.
気づかれたわ気をつけて
体
There we
力
go.
に注意しておけよ減っているぞ
There's a ladder down. We have to explore the whole floor. There's another ladder. They are not self-destructing, unfortunately.
精霊の力をやめておこう先に
I really just don't wanna.
お願いします
距離を詰めるダークナイト抜けろ
Just end them.
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
悪くない感覚だ。力が伸びたか。
近くにまだ敵
どうする
What else do we want to do? Well, let me just look at some of these. Halves the cost of synthesis. So that actually is what we need. So we were trying to get him to 12, I guess. Magic boost is also good. We want to put those on the prince eventually. What else do we need? 27,000 for Heismay. 28,000. What does Yufa need? 28,000. 28,000 is the magic number then. 34,000. He can't even do it anyway. And he actually has both of them trained already. He gets Thunderstrike Thrust, but that's not even that good. I mean, well, the stat bonuses would be very good. Like a lot of these are good. Diligent Diligence would be good. Why didn't I... Did I just unlock this or something? Physical attack skill by 10%. Pick heat up. I do like the weak physical damage, but I kind of... Don't I have a good AoE slash? Thought I did. I guess not, but still, I think critical hit rate up by 5% is better. What does he get? Holiness Proclamation, which we already have. Oh yeah, counter is the one we want. Which if we wanted, we could just get. We don't even need to train it, we could just get it. What with all the crap we're farming. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and start using some of our items. Hulkenberg only has like 2 more syntheses from her. Oh, and Stroll got it. Easy. Allahu Akbar!
いつも通りに私も覚悟を決めます敵は氷属性が弱点ねこの攻撃は効かないから力を貸して行け
Murder them all.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子で行きましょうやりました力がついた気がします
片付いたかこれで安全になった
Okay, and we've explored this whole floor, yes? Yes. So, let's check out these ladders then. See what they might have to offer us. I'm presuming that one of these goes to the bottom floor and the other one goes to like a secret area. Only one way to find out. There you go.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。やりました。
Everyone gets ranks up.
近づいたみたいで。
Alright,
どうする？
I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we have so many. I'm just gonna spend them all
この力なら
right now.
新たな技だ。よし、いい手応えだ。
Alright, let's leave it there. Let's actually just channel the paladin for a while. Wish I could just... Actually, giving him Wild Salvo might not be bad. I can find it. Give him Heavy Rush. Let him level that up for a little while. Oh yeah, here's the... Okay, so we need to go back and go down the other way. This is the final room of the dungeon. What do I want to do? One of these random ones. Actually, we can do the dungeon and then double back.
どうする？
There's another place we wanted to go anyway. And we can afford to farm a little bit. I don't want to go too nuts, but I mean, our party is full of NP except for us, the protagonist. So that's kind of not an issue. But the spirit... Oh, I thought the spirit dust was Magla. Okay, we actually have, like, none. We have 2 fully restores MP and 200 MP. Or probably, we want to try and save those as much as we can. Would the prince be better for this, maybe? I mean, this is a boss fight. Pain Unity is very good. In fact, the ones I didn't spend might actually be wise.
新しい力だ。
I just want to get Radiance, because we want light as much. We want light damage.
よし、また強くなったぞ。
Ooh, recovers HP and MP every time a... Let's save that for now. We'll wait. That's an overworld combat, so we don't need that yet. Let's go. Yada yada. Oh no, he's possessed by the bad vibes. There's no reason in him. I just assembled my party. I already had my party assembled. Thank you very much. I guess we can throw in Heismay, and he can maybe do a defensive thing at the start. I'm going to throw in Hulkenberg at the start, and we can change as need be. I don't know if it's going to be AoE to start with or not. Prayers are useless! People are the real power! Oh my goodness, just shut up. Let's do Shelter Formation to start. Extreme. Lamau, you're so done with her? Yeah, I am. It's less so I'm done with her as much as I am done with her arc. I'm done with her arc. Significantly decreases attack. Let's just do Fire Art. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I need. We'll just do this. 300 damage, that's nothing. That's severe damage? That's dark. I think that's almighty? He said he'd cast dark magic. I'm guessing he's weak to light, but I can't swear to it. Let's just do Eagle Lion for now. That'll decrease his attack. Let's try Hamadine. No. There is also a chance that he's just not weak to anything. Where's her attack? Let's try to inflict burn on this guy. Radiance. We resist it. It's doing it again. The attack and defense up is helping us here. Stroll is going to be useless, I think. Let's check something. 'Cause I actually don't know what his abilities are right now. I think yeah, okay. Ironically, if we had kept him as Dark Knight, that would have been better. That's on me for my thoughtlessness. So I think this might just be the best we have. The only other thing we could do is just get... Well, we could inflict a one-time weakness to ice. We should actually just use syntheses whenever we can. Because we can. And we've only seen him use light damage, dark damage, and almighty. I don't think there's anything else we have to worry about. It's the last turn anyway. Let's go for Goblin King. Let's see if we can't get another turn out of this. There we go. We got it. Just keep inflicting ice. Almighty and might. That's a lot of damage. Shouldn't he be doing, did his attack debuffs wear off? No? Okay. His attack's already decreased. He could be immune to dark. Let's just do a real sword. Ooh, yeah, alright. You just keep doing that. And go for Goblin King. She's hitting. She's not doing a lot of damage, but she is hitting, and that's giving us extra turns. Fortunately, we can only do that one more time. Honestly, let's just do Curse Chant. I don't think it'll work, but it's worth a shot. Oh, he's doing it back. Okay, we have one Hex. But we do have Noctua. So she can heal herself. This is the last one we can do. Let's do Eagle Lion again and just keep his attack low. We can try to use the Synthesis next turn, maybe. Fails. You can just use Noctilla again. We're just gonna keep whittling him down. Oof. Unfortunately, we can't swap out the protagonist, so we're just gonna be stuck with that. But we're fine other than that. Is there anything else we can do? We can try... If he's just gonna keep curse chanting... We're just trying to think. We can bring in Basilio and just see if he has any physical weaknesses. Ouch.
力を集中させるよ。お願い。
Ooh, free heal from Galaga?
呪われてるよ、バジリオ。攻撃したら跳ね返るからね。
Oh, she just gave us 2 more turns. Fine. We'll have him heal himself since he can't do anything else. Let's go strike damage. Lowers their defense. We do need to do that. We got the extra turn, so we may as well use them. I think we got it. There we go. You get a level up. You get a level up.
ハイペー
Made me think what happened to Hyprick was a result of his own fake gay religion. Call his way of evangelizing, praying. That must be what drove him crazy. Only a madman would do those things.
私も
I too once believed in fake gay religion. But I was able to meet you and begin walking down the path of gay race communism. Had I resigned myself, I would have ended up like that guy, a religious freak who tries to force his religion on others.
だから
There's all the more reason I wanted to help him. To rescue him from the trappings of religion, and to imagine a world with no religion, no race, and no conflict. Like John Lennon said, blessed be his name. Peace be upon him.
いえ
John Lennon, peace be upon him. All I can do now is help those believers who are left behind. Make sure they know that they are free to choose their own path.
帯 そう
Yada yada. One tragedy we can't prevent. Sanctor Hyprick. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I want to talk to you about that. Did you know thoughts and prayers are useless and do nothing to solve the problem?
急ぎましょう ありがとうございます
Gracious.
よし。
帰りますか
いや、
28,000. That's enough for, well, we have a few choices, I guess.
どうす
What have we got? Oh yeah, we do have enough. Just barely enough. We'd finally get some... The issue with the Devil Summoner, although it comes with a lot of abilities, the issue is that it's entirely dependent on items as well, and we don't have those items either. Greatly increases party's physical attack damage once per battle. That's pretty good. Thunderhead Dance. Afflicts an enemy with a one-time weakness to electric. That's actually... Those are all pretty bad, actually. Except for Ruin's Flamethrower, but she doesn't get that until 20. Unless I saw something that was like, you can wear like 5 masks at once. Shadow Masters uses its masks. Yeah, that feels like a waste. Inflict daze. All eyes hit an evasion. That's good. Magic skill attack for all allies. Oh. I do like that. I do like that, and I pretty fiercely dislike all my other options, so that's probably the one I'll go with. The only other thing I could do is I do want to put... Here's a defense, critical hit. I do want to get... Where is it? I want to get the other counter. There's a... Where is it? There it is. 14,000. Maybe we wait. We'll do Heismay first, but then I think next time we get the chance. We'll get counter on Stroll. Because I'm not concerned with the other rank ups, actually. I'm mostly concerned with getting counter on Stroll and getting affinity boost on the Prince. Let's make sure... Recovery Magic. Heartbreak Stratagem. And Patra. And then we just want... Oh, Hamadine, where is it? Ooh, we do want Frigid Fortress Tactic, but that's not an option right now. We'll do that for now. I do want to get Ice Strike back on him. Oh, and what are his synthesis? I didn't even look at that. He does still have Ice Wolf Offensive. Fast defense for all allies by 3 ranks, which is good, but it is also 70 MP for 2 people, which means it's 140 MP total. But he does have a lot of good syntheses. Which also means that he can pair well with the Prince. That basically makes him second... Oh, hello. That basically makes him second best to, what you call it? I want to go over... I think I can go over there and grab that chest. The issue is we just can't fight right now. We can't fight. We have no MP left. So I want to go over there and grab that treasure, and then we'll just make our way to the exit. Oh, hold on. Let's do something. Get to level 9 really quickly. There we go. Every time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Should help us heal up a little bit. But otherwise, unless we can defeat an enemy in overworld combat, which I don't think we can, aside from the slimes, we're just not going to worry about it. We don't have the MP, and I don't want to waste any items. I want to hold on to the items as much as I can.
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
覚悟を決めます。
I want to hold on to the items as much as I can. Because I'm going to put off the final dungeon for as long as I can.
これはすごい。
やるじゃないか。
Ooh. And I can't do that.
感じ方が。
注意しろ。
I can't do that unless I have items to spare. Specifically the mana recovery items. Hold on. These things are also... We can't defeat them in overworld combat. We can get free money, free XP, free everything. Because they blow themselves up. So we can farm them on our way out.
近くにまだ敵がいますね。
そっちだよ。
Oh, goodness. That worked. Oh yeah, because the prince like increases the amount of times they attack in the overworld and the effectiveness of those attacks.
一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
There we go. Lots of mag, lots of money,
続いたわね。
lots of XP. We're kind of making a beeline for the exit, but we're in the final countdown, so we don't know how many chances we're gonna have to farm like this.
しばらくは安全だ。
近くにまだ敵がいるぞ。
So take what you can while you can.
近くに敵
I've had to forsake a lot of potential farming opportunities because I want to make sure things are still entertaining. So. Ow. Blow up.
これでもう
I think we actually killed that one.
残ってないね。
Besides, farming is better done off-stream, but it's kind of difficult to do. In Persona 3, it was really easy. That's right, I want to go all the way back up. In Persona 3, it was really easy. In Persona 3, I could say, yeah, I'm going to go to Tartarus today. And so I'm going to just leave things here, and then I can just leave, go to Tartarus, and then come back.
これでもう大丈夫ね。
But there's nothing really like that here. There's not... All of the locations have quests attached to them, so I feel like if I don't stream it, I'm kind of... You guys are missing out on content. Not exciting content, but content nonetheless. I didn't go this way. Or no, I did go this way. Okay. I'm a fool. We can go this way. Clear out this floor, and then we can turn around and leave.
金の敵が残ったわ。注意しろ。
Ooh, I think it restores HP and MP for everybody, not just me. It's not a lot. It's maybe like it might literally be 1 HP and 1 health every time.
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
Which I repeat, is better than nothing. But definitely not a lot. It's not a lot better than nothing. Precisely 1 better than nothing. Yes, it is actually 1.
成長し
It is actually 1. Now granted, there can be a lot of overworld attacks. Especially over the course of a dungeon. So you never know when that's gonna help, but at the same time, it's 1. Okay. You know what? That's not worth it. We can go. Actually, hold on. Whew. I mean, I was at 25, and now I'm at 45. So that helps. You know, that's 20. That's a lot. It's enough for 1 attack. It definitely adds up, just it doesn't add up very fast. I mean, that's how it is, like, streaming. I do not make a lot streaming, but the more I do, the more I make, so. I could stream 24 hours a day. I'm not sure it'd be a living wage, but it'd be more. Alright. Yeah, we can probably afford to leave. I'm just thinking. Let's just return to town. There might be better farming opportunities in some of the other dungeons. Because the issue with that dungeon is the weakest enemies, other than the slimes, were not farmable. Because they have physical resistances. So if we could get a place that had better farming potential, that would be better. Believe to deceive him. Good intentions in his own way. Don't you see? Religious people aren't evil. They're just stupid. Faith is most wondrous when it inspires false hope by lying to people and telling them that they'll someday go to heaven. That it can also blind them to reason. I'm sorry. As with all things, moderation is key. I find that really funny. Because C.S. Lewis pointed this out, religion is the one thing you can't be moderate with. Religion is either true or it's false. If it's true, then it demands everything. If it's false, it demands nothing, and it's a waste of time. Religion is the one thing that can never be moderate. If it's true, it's the only thing that matters, and if it's false, it doesn't matter at all. So moderation is key doesn't work with religion. This game is... You can tell why I hate this arc so much. This game has the philosophy of a 12-year-old. I have an idea. Let's try to make a deeply political and philosophical game, and then never open a single book. Ever. Not one. Not a single book. That's how I feel. Which, as a political science and philosophy major, you can understand how frustrating that is. Ah, but I got my sugar mother here. I've said this before, it is a massive pet peeve for me when stories try to be political but know nothing about politics. It is a huge pet peeve for me. I cannot stand it. She wants more wisdom. Okay, in that case, we should probably just go to another dungeon, then. And we can talk with Heismay on the way. Alright, let's look at the calendar. We have it to the 25th. What do my stats look like? Wisdom is rough. Imagination could be solved by a single quest, if there is a quest that increases it. Here, hold on. No, I can't stand it. It's if you're not going, and I think that's the issue, is everyone thinks that they know more about politics than everyone else does. And at the risk of sounding pretentious, you don't. You don't. I've said this with my friends before. I literally studied politics and statistics in college. And when I can talk about art and analysis and literary analysis all day long, and they say, "What? Oh my goodness, Wes, you're so smart. Oh my goodness, Wes, you're a genius." I've had people like, we'd have these sort of discussions, and I would tell people that, yeah, I'm in political science. Like, "Oh my goodness, Wes, you're so smart and you're so awesome. I would definitely vote for you." It's like, I know you wouldn't, because I know what you believe in, and you wouldn't believe in me. You wouldn't support my policies. They think I'm the smartest person on earth until they hear me talk about politics. They're like, "Oh, West, you're so stupid. You're so dumb. You're so mal-educated. You have no idea what you're talking about." Yes, and you definitely know better. You who get your news from TikTok and Instagram. You definitely know better. You whose politics could not be discerned from the average normal person. You who is no more educated on politics than an average 12-year-old. Yes, you know better. Clearly. Clearly I'm the one in the wrong here. I'm the smartest guy in the room until I talk about literally what I studied. I can use logic, I can use statistics, I can use anything, it doesn't matter. Most people aren't capable of changing their minds. It reminds me of there was a story, a meme. It was like, I always remember this one discussion I had. He said, this guy told me that he believed that everyone's minds could be changed if they were presented with evidence. And so I presented him with a study that said the opposite. And he said, well, I believe it anyway.
Yes.
In fairness, half of statistics is just complete BS. I've said this before, it's extremely easy to, if you know what you're doing, it's extremely easy to turn it in your favor. Yeah, that did increase our wisdom. I don't think we can do anything else. Smart thing to do. I know there's a quest. Let's just take a look. We're looking for photo spots to increase our wisdom. I know there's one here. So if we went up here, there would be one. Where else? I don't suppose there'd be one around the spires. I think that's the only one. Because we've actually been to all the spires before, which kind of upsets me. Because we could have just gone to the spires once, it sounds like. Or maybe we couldn't have. I don't know.
依頼があったな。
Anyway.
そこなら
行こう。
Let's go. We can increase our wisdom, and then depending on how that goes, we can go on to the next one. Okay, I think Heismay is the only one. Yeah, it's just Heismay. So we can finish up his thing real quick. Beautiful. Suddenly the color of the sky has changed. People's hearts too seem far more ominous indeed. Actually, before we do that, I need a bio break. So we'll take a quick break. Okay, we're back. Here. I have a story I want to tell, but I'm going to wait until after we play with Heismay. We'll focus on Louis, murdering him because of his politics. All we must ask ourselves what we can do for the present. At the time, would you like to take a break with me? I got some water. I didn't get a glass, that's a problem. Oh well. I got some candy for myself yesterday because I was really craving it. And I didn't drink basically any water yesterday, and I got a massive headache towards the end of the evening. It was a bad idea. I almost never drink water anyway. I usually drink flavored stuff like sodas and teas, but I know I need to. I drank a bunch when I was in college because I had my Brita. But I ain't got my Brita. I don't want to burn through water bottles. I wondered if you noticed. Did you leave your son to rest? I did not say my last goodbye without telling you. No, he's still with me. Where is he? Urn itself? Wait, then where are the ashes? The smallest of bones. Oh, the necklace! Is these bones rest in my heart? Did you eat them? I was like, what? Okay, that's a cute sentiment, but also violates canon law. Cremation is sometimes necessary, but you still need to bury the body. The day's fast approaching. Thanks to you. Spoken much, eh? So that's what's the myself. I'm honored. I'll be counting on you. When someone says something like that, you don't like to turn around on them. You just want to be... Thank you is always the right answer. Basically in any situation. If you just start complaining like, oh, you didn't have to do that, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, just say thank you. No one wants to hear that.
たまにはお主の話、些細なことでもいい。未来が楽しみになるなんて。
Okay, I like it. Well, no, I was about to say I liked his story arc. No, I liked it when it started. I can appreciate how it ended, but I hated everything in the middle.
なあ、外見たか？
一行の凱旋者がたどり着いたのは
So I wanted to tell a story. So it was about what I was talking about earlier, about how my friends think I'm a genius until I start talking about literally the thing I studied. I spent my entire adolescence and young adulthood studying. There was a time we were talking about, a lot of the discussions we have been around climate, because one of my best buddies, he's basically a single issue voter on climate and environmental issues. Because he confesses, like, he doesn't understand politics, but he just doesn't want the environment to be destroyed. Which is fine, except that there's been except that since, for as long as I've been alive, there's been a coordinated misinformation campaign on environmentalism. And so he and another one of my friends were like, one of them mentioned, like, oh, Germany is basically outlawing fossil fuels. Isn't that great? I'm like, why is that great? Why is that a good thing? How does that benefit anyone? You need gas. You need gas for cars. You need gas for generators. You're not helping the environment. You're just making your people miserable. You're making their lives infinitely harder for no reason. It's like, oh, but they have wind. Like, well, first of all, wind does massive environmental damage. It takes endless acres of land just to generate a fraction of the power of a ordinary coal plant. Not to mention the air pollution, the noise pollution, excuse me, that's what I meant. The noise pollution, the cost of the incredible cost of maintenance, and the fact that not only do they generate very little energy when functioning normally, but they're completely unreliable. Like, no, their wind energy is completely reliable. And then he sends me this article. Here's my proof for why wind energy is reliable. And then I actually read the article, which clearly he didn't. Because the article says wind energy is unpredictable and unreliable. But we know it's unpredictable and unreliable, so we can make countermeasures, and that's how it becomes reliable. This is what I'm talking about. That is the average political discussion I have with my friends. I make a point, they counteract that point, I provide evidence, they send me some random article they picked off the first page of Google, and it either confirms my point or it just says things that are outright untrue. I know this is a work of fiction, but thinking you just kill your problems away is asinine. Yeah, it is. I don't know what... Well, Louis the bad guy, and he needs to go down. That's true enough, but he also has a huge amount of supporters. And they're probably just going to persuade them with power of friendship, but...
No.
It looks like money. I'm gonna say it.
そうだな。
Thanks for the answer with your friends for that, though. Yeah, I just don't have those discussions with them anymore.
ここ
Especially because we had a discussion about climate change broadly. And it's like, I'm not denying climate change exists, but there is genuinely zero evidence. We've been brainwashed this since we were kids. There's no evidence that fossil fuels cause climate change. None. You look at the date, it's just a theory. It's just a theory that that if a carbon can increase temperatures in an enclosed environment, so maybe enough would have a similar effect on the entire planet. Well, the entire planet's not enclosed. There's also a bunch of other mitigating factors. And there's a bunch of other possible explanations. And it's like, why don't we just entertain the possibility that there are alternative explanations? It's like they just can't do it because... The real reason is because if I'm right and they're wrong, it means that their education was wrong. It means that their school was wrong. It means that public education is wrong. It means that the government is wrong. Not even just lying. Let's leave that aside, whether there's malicious intent. They're wrong, which means that everything that they think about the world could be wrong. And that's too much of a reality shift for most people. Most people can't take the step. They can't take that step of saying, maybe something I was taught was wrong, what else about my life is wrong? Because it requires a radical reconstructing that most people aren't mentally or emotionally prepared for. Climate change, and it's just the ozone layer being demolished because people wanted to go to space. Yeah, that's it. It's the same example. They use the same example. What about the ozone layer? What about the ozone layer? Yeah, you know what what the ozone layer proves that carbon emissions and climate change have no connection whatsoever. The way it proves it is that the ozone layer was caused by a specific chemical used in spray cans. When we started using the spray cans, we noticed an immediate effect. And then when we stopped using the spray cans, the effect stopped. And so there we had a clear example of cause and effect, which we do not have with climate change. You can look at the graph of carbon emissions, like worldwide carbon emissions, and the graph for worldwide temperatures. They're not correlated at all. They're not at all correlated. They're both positive, so there's technically a very weak correlation, but definitely not enough to prove causation. I placed it there for a reason. Mankind destroyed it. Yeah. Magnetic crystals are shaped like people. Or that you can try to blow and carve their nose much as you want, but the sounding things also somehow ends up with the shape of a person. Morsels, my guess, the lingering resentment is twisting the magla. It's also a reminder that, like, a month ago in-game, the game was chastising me for saying a place was cursed. And here we have a place where the gemstones are literally being turned into the shapes of people. This game it drives me up the wall sometimes.
Yes.
Please be enough to get the... I didn't think so. I hoped it'd be enough for 5. I didn't think it would be, though. That's gonna be the real problem, is getting all of our stats to max. It's not right until I say so. Yeah, basically. Okay. Oh, did I? I don't think I got information on this place. I think I neglected to do that. I did not visit the informant. Oh well. I guess we're flying blind today. Okay. Oh, these guys are not. Oh, these guys are nothing. Remember what I have. This... Oh, they resist wind. Try Megadola? Almost. Oh, I forgot they resist that. Just see people worry about climate change when the Earth had that during the dinosaur ages. Seriously though, parts of Colorado. Sometimes I can't with the chanting as Soci. I kind of like it. I dig it. Like, I know it's obviously odd, but I dig it. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is that At the risk of sounding like a truther, science is at war with itself. There's so many contradictions that you just peel under the surface. You don't have to look very far. So for example, climate scientists will say, we've never seen this level of change this quickly. Objectively false. You ask any geologist, anyone who studies prehistoric weather or prehistoric geography, and they will tell you there have been sharper and more extreme changes in temperature. The Earth has never been this hot before. Also verifiably false. You talk to any of the above people I mentioned, and they'll tell you that a lot of the Arctic areas in the world used to be temperate zones. A lot of them used to be temperate zones. Switzerland, the Nordic countries, Antarctica used to be temperate. And so that's all just false. Sea levels have never been this high. Yeah, that's not true. Especially, here's a fun fact. And this was actually pretty interesting because I looked into this more, and I did research on it at one point, and then when I did research on it later, it gave me different sources. And it was specifically trying to bury the information I was looking for. But a lot of people don't even know. A lot of people don't even know the polar ice caps. People freaking out about the polar ice caps melting. I think it's something like 70% of the polar ice cap's density were formed during the Ice Age. The Ice Age. And here's something else climate scientists will tell you. They'll tell you, well, the reason why the polar ice caps melting is such a big deal is because the polar ice caps help keep the Earth cold. And so the faster they melt, the faster the Earth will heat. Okay, let me run a thought experiment by you. The ice caps are about 70% larger than they should be. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. The polar ice caps are about 70% larger than they should be, and they help keep the Earth cold. So they formed during the Ice Age, a period of extremely rapid and unnatural cooling. They formed during the Ice Age. The Ice Age ends. The Ice Age ends. And the Earth gets warmer. Meaning the conditions that created the ice caps are no longer present. The Earth is warmer now. And so, since the Earth is warmer, the ice caps would start melting, right? Okay. So the ice caps start melting. And then because the ice caps start melting, the Earth begins to get warmer at a faster rate because it was the ice caps were help keeping it cool in the first place. And so what you would see is you would see a steady increase, the temperature steadily increasing over time, and the rate at which it increases would go up over time as the ice caps melt, which is more or less what we see. It's a perfectly plausible alternative explanation. And I would argue it's more plausible than the alternative, which is fossil fuels ruined everything. It's just Occam's razor at a certain point. These guys are kind of trapped in the corner is the problem. This is a very physical dungeon.
あとは頼んだ。
くたびれた。
速やかに排除。
プリンス、力を貸して。いや、こうじゃないな。行くぞ。落ち着こう。先よろしく。蒸気で英霊の力を一つに。頼んだよ。
ベルセルク。
These are not. These guys are resilient. Okay, he didn't flick me with a debuff, it just made a scary sound. I was hoping this dungeon would be easier to farm, but that seems to be not the case at all. Feels like we really need to get the critical off on these guys. This is rough. It's your Eureka moment. We can do extreme ice damage. Very good. Did I actually review about farming a bit faster? You did. You did, but it's only... and I appreciate that, but it's only applicable in certain dungeons. To put it very concisely, the farming things, aside from some of the more glitchy things, the farming works when you're dealing with enemies who are weaker than you are. And so these guys, well, they're not bad. Even though we can take them out quickly, we can't take them out in the overworld, which is really what you want. Oh, we are... okay. Kind of impressed on a certain level. Seems like the enemies in this dungeon are a higher level than I expected them to be. I can still take them out quickly because we're just that good, but... It is true that MP will be something we'll have to worry about this dungeon. I suppose the good side of that is if we're under leveled, then we're going to be leveling up even faster. But okay, looks like we maybe came here too early.
動かせそうなものがあるわね。動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。
This is really strange. Like 3 routes we can go up. This is the way with the secret passages. So I should open things up a little bit. Okay, that's where we just came from. That's a drop down. That shouldn't take us anywhere. Don't be a mimic. That's a mimic. We're not gonna fight the mimic. It's also interesting that there's no relic here.
安全よ。
Wait, is this where we... I'm lost already. Oh, I see. This is where we came in. Gotcha. That's where we came in. I didn't even realize that. Okay. So if that's where we came in, then I guess it means... Where's the way down? Oh, this way. Duh.
あいつ強敵よ。油断しないで。
やってやるさ。
数が多いのに。
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But I think we can still...
合わせてくれ。冷静にいかんとな。任せる。
恥ずかしくない。連携しよう。もう加減はしない。輝け。相手をよく見る。
Always just go back around.
正気じゃねえく楽しくなってきたぜ。俺に続きな。
See, this is what I mean. We're already running pretty low.
一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
So even though
うまくいった。
all this XP is juicy, I don't...
かかれ。続けて攻める。
It might be wise to try and avoid fights from here on.
弱点に熱中。
一緒に行こう。
ないわよ、ハイサメ。
これじゃない。
Who's this guy? I know he's weak. Okay.
行くぞ。
That's very expensive too.
力を貸して。
Let's do extreme wind damage. Oy. That's not good.
浄化の力よ。
正気じゃねえぜ。なんたらの魂様よ。
Your Slime Striker, heavy physical strike, but that's a lot. Medium physical strike damage.
根性はな。
詰めるよ。
75. That's all we needed.
敵は全滅みたい。
Ah, yes, please. That is so much.
さらなる高みへ。
Ooh, my goodness. It's like 3 level ups.
片付いたか。
Very good.
これで安全になった。どうする？
Ooh, yes, very good. So we can do this. I do like Magic Font, but I think we're gonna trade this out for Arcane Unity.
いいか？
I think that's better. And then I don't think we're gonna have enough to get what we want on Stroll. Where is it? It was like up here. Counter, yeah, it's 14,000. But we'll be able to get it before this dungeon ends, that's for sure. Let's wait for him to turn around. Ooh, hold on, we can also do this. Like, I'm so worried about all this, and I'm not even using my whole team. Radiance is too much. Let me think. We could try... I don't know what I want to do. But the smart thing to do is probably just to avoid fights entirely. Because we can escape from whatever fights we want to. I will say that I don't think I can turn down the XP here. This is gonna be worth so much. This is gonna be worth so much, I'm sorry. Ooh, let's get, what's her face? Let's get Yufa in here. Stab him! I can't turn down that XP. Look at this. I'll be last one for real though. Oh my goodness, the protagonist is hurting so bad. We're not touching the mimic. That looked really good. Yeah, it's just better than what we have, straight up. This is such a confusing dungeon, though. I think up there's we've been before. We're just attacking them and running away. It's genius. You'll never see it coming. Never see it coming. Never see it coming. Just run to the bottom of the dungeon. Nice try. We can escape from any battle. Just run away. We're cheesing this so hard. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That was like that was a trap. Uh-oh. This will be tricky.
近くに敵がまだ残ってる。
just run past them. All stats plus 5. Oh, we need that. We need that. We need that. We're going to equip that immediately. All stats plus 5, and it increases our maximum MP. Woo! He wanted my booty. But he can't have it. He's still coming for my booty. Let's get this guy. Family, this world is steeped in misery, distortion, sin. We have no recourse but to escape as soon as possible. Maybe kill. No, but you've heard this is not bringing salvation. Using his weapon, weapon. So you mean them? Ha! They're a weapon. They are the god of salvation. That's even worse. You know, salvation. Alright, let's see how this goes. Those guys are weak to fire. Wait, no! That's not what I meant to do. We need to attack anyway. Oh, he's weak to light. Maybe we did buy one on this guy. In that case, you're... That's terrible. Let's get our defense up. An evasion fell, not great. Oh, he's just weak to light. First, use our quick radiance. I'm guessing is going to summon more. We have a lot of light on our team right now. Oh yeah, and I forget Stroll has something right now because he's a paladin, not the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. Okay, that's it. That's all. My contract demands I do that. Let's increase our attack a little bit. Oh. And we're out of, and we're out. We're already out. What do we do then? I think we just pass our turn in that case. Oh, we can actually pull off some sweet things. I don't know what to expect from him. Okay, that was kind of expected. But if that's all he has... Just trying to see if I have anything. Use attack defense for all allies. I do kind of want to use that, but we also have a lot of... We have a lot of buffs up at the moment. Yeah, we actually have a lot of buffs up at the moment, so that'd be a waste. This guy's also weak to light? No. I'm gonna pass. Do I have any sort of... do I have anything that can help here? Really? I do have just a lot of these. Oh wait, these are not... guys have elemental weaknesses. You just use some Exorcist Mirror, I guess. Some light damage. Literally light damage. Haha, I'm funny. Fearless Sanctity. Skadoosh. And we should be able to use this hopefully a few times. That costs 25. We use Dynast Formation, that just immediately ends it. I actually really don't want to spend more than I have to. In that case, it might be better just to guard. Let them waste their turns. Oh, that's actually really bad. Heismay is Penpatra, doesn't he? Okay. We just wasted 2 turns. Is there even a point? Stroll will actually be better in a turn. Oh, I think Rage also increases damage taken. Yeah, let's do it. Hit rate and evasion fell, but that's fine because we're not using hit rate and evasion anyway. We can afford to use Hamon. Wait. Do our statuses suck? No, they're just lower than they were a second ago. And this is only 25. We can use this, well, I guess only one more time. I was about to say we could use it a lot, but I guess only one more. Unless... we're gonna get one more time out of Heismay? This will probably be our last hurrah. Oh yeah, Holy Knight's Proclamation. Finally be able to use that. Well, it's not really going to do much this turn. Or? Okay, I guess that was a smart choice. Let's just pass. Pass, Exorcist Mirror. Fearless Sanctity.
油断も慢心もせん。
Then we'll get Heismay out of there. Ooh, I forgot to put... I meant to put Cleric back on Juna. It doesn't matter now. It definitely does not matter now. But
ここは引く。
hopefully we should be able to get Sanctity, keep Sanctity up with that. Just stab him. 70 damage. Yay. Oh, ouch.
みんな体力少ないよ。誰か回復できないの？
Well, we could just use the protagonist's turn to heal her. That's actually not that big of a deal. Okay, that did not work as well as I thought it would. I guess we'll just use Hammer of Justice then. Ooh, crit! Crit though. Use a quick synthesis. It's very close to death. We have a lot of these. It really is mostly just Yufa. Ooh, we did give him a one-time weakness to Pierce. But I don't think we're gonna defeat him this turn, so let's just Holy Knight's Proclamation. He might, summon? No, doesn't seem like he can. Youch! That's fine, he's going this turn. That's the game. Our heroes leaves flight. We don't really need them. Quickly, I only sense I'm only desperation, not the intent to kill. What's wrong, but I can't quite... Oh, is there a phase 2? I don't know that we can handle a phase 2. Oh no. Okay. It's weak to bludgeoning and only bludgeoning. Okay, we are just gonna have to use our cordial. Use one of the good ones. I don't want to just fully restore MP, but this is... We need as much as we can get. Royal Sword does do increased damage against human-type enemies. We're just gonna have to put everything we have into buffing Avalon to the moon.
と違う。なんたらの魂様よ。覚悟しろ。
Oh, that was nothing. Let's... Heismay is not useful right now.
真打ち登場ってやつか。
Attack and defense? Ouch!
シュルケンベルグ、能力ベークが重なってるよ。
遠距離になる。
Okay, someone has the skill we need. I think it is Heismay. I think it is Heismay. Do we have an item? Remove all debuff effects. Decrease hit evasion. Removes all buff effects. That's what we want.
使うよ。みんな無事か。頼んだ。
さあて、一緒に騒ごうぜ。
Sorry, I'm just trying to see what I can do. He's already on the front line. Alright.
よし、行け。
Only 500. That is not a lot.
手加減はなしだ。かかってこい。大丈夫。力を貸して。
あげてこうぜ。
旅人の探求心
斬撃は効かないみたい。
Even with our defense up, I still feel like they didn't do as much damage as it should have.
精霊の力を。
Probably hold on to these in case we need them. What else can we do? Swapping into Dekaja next turn might be wise.
守りを固める。
No, I'm just gonna guard. Ooh, that was a repel.
シュルケンベルグの
後ろだな。消せ。俺に続きな。やめとこ。離れっか。
シュルケンベルグ、能力ベークが重なってるよ。
Let's get Hulkenberg out of there.
後を頼む。
真打ち登場よ。
さて、どうするか。合わせていくぞ。この技じゃない。
I think all allies are in the back row right now.
やれやれ。協力頼む。
But we need... We can't do that.
覚悟はいいか。
We can't do that.
どうした。落ち着いていこう。先よろしく。
使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いつでも詰めるぜ。派手に行こうじゃねえか。
連携すれば。最善を尽くさないとな。パラディン。
Nullifies. How much does he have? 120? It's not a lot.
違うんやるぞ。
I don't think any of these would be very helpful either. Well, extreme and a one-time weakness to electric. That might be useful. Oh wait, no, he nullifies
こ
electric.
の技じゃない。
雷が効かない。
He repels it, even worse. Okay. So that's in general just really bad.
考えさせてくれ。
There are any items that could be useful here? Ooh, we do have 33 of these. Let's do that. So that way when we go and use our royal sword. Ooh, there we go. And okay. Let's focus on guarding this turn. We will need a Dakaja. Let's see what we have. Perfect. And we're starting with Juna again. What do we have? Okay, probably just Holy Knight's Proclamation again. Just keep that up. Thousand. Perfect. And now we can heal. Perfect. Oh, I think he repelled it. I think he repelled it, but it didn't matter. Oh shoot. We're not winning this without our boy. We'll use one of our small potions. Medium, medium. Heavy, but we can't afford to spend that much. Oh, he repels everything else. The issue is he's going to use Breath of Battle again. Pass. Let's focus all of our energy just to getting back to our boy. Do we have any, like, attack ups? I think that's just all healing. What if she's a quick ghoul stone? And we can do this. Please kill. Yes! Okay, golden armor. That looks like something to give to Stroll. There we go. You're like, spend it. Another group would take their place. This stage terminal incident. let's explore more, because I did not explore this dungeon at all. Like, at all. I mean, just looking, Juna and Yufa are the only... Let's just remake our party a little bit. Stroll, Juna, and Yufa are the only ones with MP to spare right now. Even then, they can only do syntheses with each other. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is bad. I got cocky because they were showing up as yellow now. Yeah, let's run away. They're yellow now. But that doesn't really mean anything. Oh, there's a ladder. This might be a shortcut to the exit, or it might not. Let's see, because I don't know where we are. Okay, that looks like a wall type, hole in the wall scenario. There it is. That looks like a mimic. It's not a mimic. Oof, Maglev items. Yes, please. I'm quite literally hoping to use all of our stuck up items to, if possible, clear Louis' dungeon in one day. Okay. We're about to pull what's called a pro gamer move. They've locked me in. Am I soft locked? There we go. That was some BS. Oh. Well. We can run. Am I missing? That was almost a short... That was a mimic chest. I don't think we're missing anything. Oh, I forgot to put the cleric thing on her again. Doesn't seem like it really matters. It looks like they can just take care of it. Those enemies are weak enough, they can just kill them. I guess that is something we can do. We want to farm a little bit on the way out. But it might be wiser to just look around the top floor. We can only do that so many times. That's going back down. Mimic?
この近く
Yeah.
何かの反応があるわ。
Huh. The enemies up here didn't respawn.
警戒して強敵が
キャッキャッいやいつも通りに行こ
行きましょう。皆さん
Okay.
みんなを
I do still have to catch them off guard.
私だって守れるんだから。
I hate to waste your help, but
う敵はまだ残ってる。
よしやろう
私みたいよ。前
I didn't get the critical.
皆さん引いてください。
There might be like a cooldown.
油断するなよいや下手な戦いはできないぞ行くわよ
Oh well.
王者の魂をここにプリンス先よろしく見てなさい豪華よ
These guys still don't have that much HP. So that's still pretty easy.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
悪くない手応えだ。拙者もまだ強くなれる。
どうする
My idea here. My idea is that if I do a little bit of farming, so we do a little farming. What does that golden armor do? Obviously it's very good, but what does it do specifically? Resist slash damage, that is very good. This is interesting. The enemies don't respawn. Let's go back down to the bottom layers, because some of these guys are weak to fire, so I think Yufa and Juno working together should be able to kill a bunch of them. Oh yeah, and these are the archers.
頼むよ
やってやるんだから。燃えなさい。しつこいわね。
Of course, we can only do this like one more time.
来たれ。勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
That's good, Mag.
敵はまだ残ってる。
キャッ
警戒していけ。
この戦い
開演よ。
This might have to be the last one.
プリンス他のやり方一緒に行こう
Ooh, but we can do
もっといいと
this
詰めるよ準備万端だ
to extend our
行け
hopes a little bit.
とこれも作戦。私だって。先生、すみません。ゴズメを。
攻めるはっやっ残り一つ恥ずかしくない戦いをするはっやっ
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
さらなる高みへ。
See, like at level of the game, we were at 1,000. Ooh, back. That's so good.
気を抜くな。敵はまだ残っておる。
Turn around. Good boy.
このまま押し切るか
Oh, it might be that because... No, wait, there were... I was about to say maybe they all disappeared because we beat the guy at the end, but...
マスクドダンサー。
Maybe it's because they're all red enemies.
すごいわね。
Red enemies don't typically respawn.
使いこなしてみせます。
Yeah, we can only do that like one more time.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
Juna is out.
敵はもういねえが大丈夫そうだ
But I think it's probably worth it.
一気に攻めるか
一気に攻めましょう。
頼むよ
This time, let's just go straight for Yufa. I don't want medium. I really just want severe. Just do Eagle Lion King. Should get him. Close. We should be able to kill the assassins behind us too now. Oh yeah, especially because these are the guys weak to fire. In fact, let me try something. I think Dragon God will just obliterate all of them. Almost. Essentially, it got all of them. We'll have so much stuff to sell when we get back into town. Stream wind magic that orders resistance. Max HP, that's good. Oh, this is gonna be rich. Okay, I think we're done. We've probably pushed our luck about as far as it can go now. Maybe? Let's see, I know Dragon God is 22. How much does Juna have left? How much does Juna have left? Exactly 22. We can do that one more time. And then we'll be out. Well and truly. What we might be able to do, though, Basilio has some juice left. Basilio has some juice left. Let's do Eagle Lion. Then I think he can finish them off. I know I keep saying one more, but we're scrounging it together. We kind of got it going. We kind of got it going on. I'm not gonna lie. But I think one more actually will be it. Because we can probably use... what's his face? Are those... yes, let's get those skeletons over there. We might be able to eke through these guys. Turn around. Don't notice me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Okay. That didn't quite go as planned, but I think this will be worth it. Yes, because then we have enough juice now where we can do that.
大丈夫やれるよ
Okay. We're gonna use an item here.
考え直そう
Okay. Doesn't really matter then. Let's see if we can get all of them with this. There we go!
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。やりました。片付いたみたいです。
Just leveling up so much.
一気に攻めはい
反撃などさせません。とどめ。このまま倒しちゃって。
Like, watch this. We don't even have to.
お先どうぞ。協力お願いします。お願いね。気を抜かずに鮮やか感じよ。同時に
距離を詰
We'll
める
just Dragon God these mother truckers.
そこか最後だ詰めるよ
I think we'll be able to do that again.
よし。敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
So much XP.
片付いたみたいです。
この戦い負けられない接近戦だ遠距離になる逃げるが勝つだ近くにまだ敵がいるぞ気をつけろこのまま落ちきる下手な戦いはできないぞ退却だ
近くに敵がまだ残ってる。
一気に攻める
Ooh, nice job, team.
続けて攻める
They actually got him for me.
交代だな
よし、やってやるわ。計算
これも作戦よ。
ここまでかよ。
近づけば集中。頼んだわ。最後の詰め。
立派なもんだぜ。
We're closer to the bottom than we are to the top, so it kind of makes more sense to just keep going.
この調子で行きましょう。
Get all the way back to the bottom and then use the ladders to get back up. Yes, I will admit, I am fueling my gambling addiction. When the results are this good, can you blame me? I forgot about that.
当たれ
逃げるわよ。まだ残敵がいる。
Still didn't go to their plans either. We have enough that we could do something here. Ooh, we can do extreme physical damage to all of them. The prince's ability actually is coming in way handy here.
俺の力も使え確実に行こう
すごいわ。やってやるんだから。ここまでしない。お先どうぞ。皆さんここまで。行きます。
Okay.
先生、残り2つ。ちゃんと
We might be at the end of our rope here. We got to swap in Basilio.
残り2体。油断しないでね。
プリンスちょっと待ったはっ
やるぜ。
The prince's ability actually is coming in handy. It's giving us like allowing us to eke out like just barely what we need. We've almost cleared the whole dungeon. After all the nonsense we went through to get down here, we've almost cleared out the whole thing. Sorry, I'm looking over what we have. Wait, we have 18. Isn't that enough for... It is. We also have... Don't we have enough for Radiance? No. Radiant... Oh, Radiance is a lot more than I remembered it being. Just do a cheeky Windblade. 21, just short. You'll just barely have enough. Okay, don't we have Oh, we can at least use like a heavy rush here. Maybe we should have traded an Heismay. We'll be able to do it next turn. We might actually empty out this dungeon. We're actually on track to end this. Try to end this. Alright, we got this. We're having to get real freaking creative. Boy, am I glad we did the boss first, though. Yeah, that's it. We cleared the dungeon. We cleared the whole dungeon, except for those, stupid things in the corner, the mimics. But I'm not gonna fight the mimics at my current HP. That would be a stupid idea. Should I fight? I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. Actually, hold on. This might work. I want Guitar's King though. You know what, this is the last fight. Scorch him. I'm being such a bully. How much mag do we have now? 17,000, actually not that... Well, we did spend 20,000 over the course of this dungeon. So that means we made something like 30 to 40,000. Yeah, that Prince ability is doing numbers. I don't know if we'll ever get the... What am I thinking of? Oh, there's that little dungeon over there, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. This guy respawned. We can kill him. Kill him for free.
のまま押し切る。
It's tempting, but if they're not blue, you can't kill them in the above world, so it's kind of not worth it.
もう大丈夫です。
Let's see if I can find the right. How many? How many heroes light? We have 60 leaves of light. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and get Paladin up to 20 then.
よし、いい手応えだ。
I'm mostly just doing this for the
新たな技だ。
endurance, yeah. You know what we can do? Does Hulkenberg have the mage? Yeah, she does. Let's just level up the mage on Hulkenberg a bunch. That'll increase her MP. She always runs out.
力を新たな力を得たぞ。
So let's just boost her stats as high as they'll go. Not really a reason not to.
新たな力を得たぞ。
And if we want, we can put magic font on her too. Oh, that's right. Let's do this really quickly. How much mag? Only 6. Only 6,000. We'll go ahead and get her wizard all the way up to max. Just really, why not? Oh, and he gave us more leaves of light anyway. Thank you, Moore. Very cool.
新たな力を得たぞ。守るための力を。さらなる高みへ。
I think we'll just barely be able to get it all the way up to 20. We might have to delve into our hero's fruit. No, we got it.
力を。
Wait, hold on. Did I make a mistake? I put Arcane Unity on the Prince. Was there another one I wanted? Halves and Picasa Synthesis. That's what I wanted. Let's take care of that. Because we have the items to take care of that. Where is it? There it is. Watch out. Hero's Fruit. There we go. So, what can I put on the Prince? What do I want to put on the Prince? I like hits. Let's see. I probably have more fire damage than anything else, so I think that's the one that's most... What'd you say? Most disposable. Where is it? It's like magic boost, something like that? Magic link. Ooh, 28,000. Okay. So that's what we're saving up for then. Let's return to town. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get back on the social link train. Like has to be cut off its roots.
そうだ
That means we have to kill Louis. Did you forget we have to kill Louis? Let's kill Louis.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと20
That's how the game sounds sometimes. Brigitte! She is the best. Isn't there a shop in Altabury that sells magla restoring items? Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's... Where are we? Oh, I didn't even realize it was a half-off day. We talked to Basilio.
さて
Let's appraise our items and sell a bunch of stuff. Appraise. Probably nothing, yeah. Actually, the comments are really good, aren't they? Orichalcum vest. Just a vest. We can give this to Yufa.
どうでしょうか
She's wearing right now doesn't give her anything.
よし
These actually... Small NP recovery. Oh, I love that actually. It's good for us. We don't have any dark attack. I do like the Almighty Affinity though. And he's guarding all the time, so he basically doesn't get hit by his weakness ever. Wait, hold on. We also have a bunch of other things. We got some really good semaphores, I thought. Increases all eyes attack. Ice attack on him is not bad, but I like the attack on all allies better. Oh, it was electric affinity that I had before. Almighty Affinity is good. It's better than getting hit by your weakness. That just doesn't happen a lot. Oh, let's just give this to Basilio. I should have gotten the Queen Sequin fan. It's not too late, though. We can sell some stuff. I should give that to... Why haven't I given that to... What's-her-face?
Yes.
Perfect. That was with the discount, too. Oh well, we definitely powered up, that's for sure. Let's
さて
visit with Basilio. Is it just Basilio? Nearest might be a nighttime one. After we pass this day, I'll probably end the stream, but I want to go for at least 4 hours. Here, what happens? Store they got attacked too. Just stop selling dirty igniters. Oh, well. I wonder who that could be. Do we know a giant hulking parapet with an axe to grind? Do you know who it is? Do you know who it is?
Binka. Oi.
Basilio, don't tell me you're worried about me. Hey, you're just like Fidelio. Always coming back to check on me even when I had it hard. Even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah? This food was something. Good. I'm not kidding more. I think I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. I mean, I did fall for it, but my friend here is not gonna fall for it, is really what I mean. Anyway, let's get you to a church. Let's get you to a church. Oh. It's in front of any damn church. Take the herbs. How do you know? It's just my time to die, nothing more. You're not gonna die. I'm sick of this, man. I'm sick of not being able to say the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see a churchman. Later though. Got some business to take care of first. When will you be done? Well, it's better, ain't it? We can help too. Let's get this job done and over with. Yeah, I suppose you still might be able to help. We're gonna like, well, he's gonna try and get us to kill someone. I can already see it. I can just stop the Vinkers without asking. Don't worry, I'm sure you'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be mad.
Yeah.
Hope not. They'll only worry about Vinka too. That's a facility with us. They're like family. If there's anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. I have you here. Else Vinka probably would give me the runaround again. You're alone yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I forgot the live alert again. Oh well. Come back once Vinka's done with his preparations. Then I'll be counting you again. It is Nurse. Wrong button. Yuna also wants to talk to us. Ugh, I'm really worried about Nurse. I just want to make sure I have all the relics. What's he got? Seedling Synergy. That's a big harvest, but we don't have any seeds. That doesn't really matter. Hello, can I ask a question for this game? It's my first time question. Of course. I'll warn you, we're pretty near the end, so... We're pretty near the end, so I spoiler warning. Nurse or Juna? I kind of want to just do Juna. Actually, wait. What is, does Alonso give us anything? No. Alright, keep that in mind. I'm about 15 hours to the game. I want to restart since my points are all over. Can I go full mage build for MC, or is it bad? So I did full mage build. I personally do not regret it. There is... How do I phrase this? I think playing on hard if it matters. Yeah, I don't think it does. So there's two things about mage build. I really enjoyed playing mage build personally. It does make farming more difficult in dungeons because it makes it harder to take out enemies above ground without going into combat. However, it does give you a lot of versatility. I personally did not regret it, but it is true that when you reach the end of the game would reward you for putting more points into physical. So, Seeker is definitely, objectively, the best play, which is why it encourages you to take the Seeker. But I do not regret playing Mage build. It just comes with its own difficulties. It comes with its own benefits too, especially because there are a lot of Mage abilities that come in real handy in the late game. Mage looks so fun. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing the Mage too. It comes with its own difficulties, but I don't regret it. That's the short of it. If you're trying to min-max, it's not the smartest thing to do. If you're trying to min-max, the smartest thing to do is to keep leveling up the mage in the background, and then use the skills to transition over. It's definitely good to have at least one mage on your team in any case. Especially because the other difficulty with the mage is not just the overworld combat, the other difficulty is that it's linked to Gallica. Gallica's social link only increases as you progress through the story. And so there were points for me where everyone else was getting higher ranked, I keep wanting to say personas, higher ranked archetypes, but the mage was lagging behind because I just hadn't reached the story point for Gallica yet. If I run strength, I go Merchant for MC. Merchant is very good. I would recommend putting Merchant on MC regardless of what you main. So I mained Mage, but I had Merchant as a backup. And you definitely want to have some solid Merchant stats. The thing about Merchant, there's one problem with Merchant. Merchant really can't be your main play. You can only really play Merchant when you're farming against really weak enemies that you can one-shot. Because A, that's when the Merchant's passive ability is at its most useful. Easily, you can get thousands of gold just in a few minutes. It's so easy if you have a good spawn, a good farming point. The issue with the Merchant, on top of its rather lackluster skills, is that you aren't able to evolve it into the next archetype until the very end of the game. I'm in the last stage of the game. The final boss is... I could challenge the final boss right now if I wanted to. This stream was when I unlocked the Tycoon, which is the evolved form of the Merchant. I didn't unlock it until this stream. You can't unlock it until the last month of the game. And so it can never be your main. It can be a good secondary for farming, but that's it. But definitely rank it up. It is so useful. And it's gotten it's a great get cash fast scheme. You know what? We'll do. Actually, we'll do this. Thanks a lot for answering. I think I'll just restart and stick going with Mage for MC. It looks so fun. Go for it, man. I wish you the best. Just buckle up. I am 90 hours in, and the game's not over yet. So, the game is a very... You're... Especially restarting for 15 hours, you're... Yeah. You're like a fifth or a sixth of the way through the game. Not even a fifth. You're like... somewhere between a sixth and an eighth of the way through the game. Yeah, but I'm telling you, actually beating the game, if you actually care about doing side quests and stuff, is more like 110 hours. 110, 120. And I didn't do a lot of farming, because I'm streaming, right? So I haven't gotten the chance to do a lot of farming. like I would normally if I were playing the game by myself. So that's 110 hours of actual gameplay, not including any time you spend farming on top of that. I want to farm a lot. Can I inherit merchant skill to my MC if I roll mage? No. Every archetype has its own passive skill when equipped to the MC that affects overworld combat. Those skills cannot be put onto other archetypes. Believe me, I tried that too. So the very first thing at the top of the archetype board that says, when defeating enemies in overworld combat, those abilities cannot be transferred. And so the best thing to do would be to have your main, whatever it is, for you it's the mage. And then whenever you're in an area of the game where all the enemies are blue, and you can just 1 or 2 shot them, then switch to the merchant. And then when you're done farming, switch back. Ah, so it was a relic then. Makes sense. Ah, righto. What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but I hope it's the last one. Sorry. The truth is, all the relics we had were stolen. Oh, okay, well that's good. At least we don't have to worry about finding any more. I'd be really upset if I missed one. I'm afraid I have no idea. 2 at the garage with me the other day, eh? You remember, wasn't locked. No doubt there was when they seized a chance. And all the relics we found so far are gone. Do you have any idea who might have taken them? Well, I had to say, I feel like someone was watching me. Someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear some sound in the garage? You want to steal relics of all things. What's the gain? I imagine these shops will buy them off you. Maybe a colleague. Right, I can't rule that out. If it's a fellow engineer, someone knows these relics are, this could be nasty indeed. I can't say for certain if the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, they must altogether be. My inkling is correct. It's a problem I have to solve myself. Somehow science is called technology.
No.
Avalon, Gallica, I beg you, can you find the stolen relics? Husband unknown Grand Trad you'd like to talk to. Anything for you, Nurse. I really hope it's not in the location we just left. That would be upsetting. Ooh, Magla, thank you, Bardon. Love you, Bardon. Not as much as I love Brigitte, but I still love you. Let's see, we have to go to the recruitment center. I think that's where Nura said the guy was, right? The recruitment center in Grand Trad? Oh, it's fire now. I didn't even realize that. I can't talk to any of these guys, though. Maybe he's inside? No. You defeated the phone! Like surgery threat. Excited? And what's new? I was scared people out there to believe the other. It's yada yada. Give me my money! That's a lot of money. Of course, our courage is already maxed out, so. What was it I needed to talk to? Petty Thief. The guard in front of the recruitment center in Grand Trad. Yeah, that's where I am. That's where I am. Oh, you? It's just a business with me. If you say. And a chin. Abandon mine. Please don't be where I just was. Oh, okay. Some mines I already went to. Are there any other weapons I wanted to buy while it's still Idle's Day? Oh wait, that didn't pass time. We did make the right choice. That didn't pass time, I don't think. We ranked up, but it didn't pass time. That's awesome. Okay. Hold on, these are good for everyone. I think probably... electric and wind. What's everyone's weaknesses? Wrong button. Oh, getting Repel Electric on Stroll would actually be awesome. You'd become a full-fledged tank. I think that kind of settles it. Oh, and he was already wearing them too. That's... that is, gratuitous. Right, let's get some Cure's Rage. I doubt we'll need it, but... may as well. Right? Ooh, revise fully from KO. Let's... I don't think we need that many. Let's have 10. That means we can go talk to Juna as well. Thank you. Oh, that's right. She wants my wisdom up. Okay. Let's go talk to Juna then. We can go after the guy to... oh, no. Can't talk to Juna. Okay. It really wants me to do this quest, I guess. Alright. We have to do this for his quest anyway, so. What do we want to do? Here, let's do something really quick. I'm gonna cheese this. If we don't get the result I want, we will actually just reload. Our tolerance is low. I want to check my quest really quickly. Do we have anything that would increase any other stat? Courage. Nothing. Okay. Let's just talk to Yufa. We'll meditate. And this should get our imagination up to 5. Actually, am I stupid? Should we be... we should... it doesn't matter. Just empty the mind. Break away from day-to-day anxieties. Live here now. Every trouble, magical place relaxes your spirit. Relaxes my spirit. A burning fire. Measure crack of fire. Other though it disappears. Okay, there we go. And that should just be it. No? That sucks.
Oh, no,
Hopefully, if we're lucky, defeating this guy will just... Oh, it's this guy! It's the penguin! These guys are so dead. Yeah, there's... I don't think there's any way to fully explain how incredibly dead these guys are. Fearless Shadow. And it decreases all of their stats. Nothing. Oh no, thunder. No damage. Considering what I had to go through to get all of this, this really is nothing. You know what this guy's weak to? We don't. I'm just gonna use this. 2,000 damage. No big deal. He's purple. Is he weak to light, maybe? No. Still dealt pretty good damage. Really, just Holy Knight Proclamation. We might be able to kill some of these guys with their own powers. Is he gonna heal? A little bit. Come on, repel. There we go. Oh, but okay. Well, that works. He blocked it, but he did repel. Easily done. Quite a bit.
さらなる高みへ
It doesn't leave a lot for me to complain about.
強くなれたみたいです。
Hopefully this will just level up Nuris, and I won't have to talk to him again.
お
Oh,
お、
yeah.
取り返してくれたのか。
助かった。危ねえとこだった。もしヌスットがこれを完成させてたら、
Or how?
おめえらに
They gotta tell you to, but these relics really are.
ずっと不思議だった。この遺物は
Must be a reason.
だよな。
いじくり倒して
So
て
take
わか
on
った
what did
な
these relics
この
goes
遺
through
物
for your
力
advice.
を発露させる
Magic
手段
igniters.
が惑うそのわずかな手がかり
A weapon?
こいつは
へ
王の魔法や
Use magic.
類の魔法
嘘。これが。
さあ
Those are we telling the creator's motives.
その気持ちなん技術屋としてんでいつかまた組み立てるなあお前さんこいつをどうするべきだと思う
Use it to defeat Louis is the wrong answer.
元の場所に戻そう。
それも一つの手だが探してくれたことには
Destroy them?
分かって
Okay.
くれる
Okay. I thought he might say, I don't want to destroy them
元に
because
戻すつもりがないなら
of my inventor's pride. I can't destroy an invention.
壊すなんておめえらと旅して技術ってのは
Oh, that's the whole point, is that he's gone on a character development in the background, apparently.
ありがとうよ
けど、
わかっつうわけだ
About how he's making things to help people, not just for the sake of making them. Okay, yes, this does just rank him up. So we got 2 ranks on Nuris in a single afternoon. That's awesome. That's awesome.
こうなったら過去の遺物なんかに遺物を参考にした今までの発明シャーがそのついでっちゃなんだが
Don't make it explode, Nuris. Oh, yes, I still get night because it doesn't count as a dungeon. Oh, and Juna still wants to talk, even though she wanted to talk in the afternoon. Is it Juna and Alonzo? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it really is just gonna be Basilio. And I guess Yuva too. Oh, and Katharina. Tolerance. Ugh. I wasted my time with imagination, I think. That stinks. So it's tolerance and wisdom we need. Still have 20 days, but oy. Let me check the books, actually. Dang it. I just wanted to see, I don't know if I've read all of them yet. Let's go. Oh wait, maybe it... Wait, no, it wouldn't have passed the day. That wouldn't make sense. Was it night already? I've lost track of time. It's a pretty small venue. Or she's not jealous. That would make sense.
来てくれたのね。まあね、どんどん引き込まれて。そうなんかだから見てて、すぐあなたに追いつくから。なら早くしてよね。相変わらず言ってくれるじゃない。
I wonder if we can only go to the Mage Academy once we've gotten everyone up to 8. That might make sense.
未来は諦めない。それがきっとこの
ジュナなら
You can sing, Juna.
なあ、みんなに安心して私の歌を聴いてもらえるような。
共に。
いつか辛い時もこれから。
So predictable. I don't care anymore.
変幻自彼女の幸せな歌で満ちた未来がすよし
Yeah, so I guess it really is just Basilio.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと20
Everyone else just needs stat increases. 20 days now. Yeah, Basilio wants to talk to us, which is no surprise. So it seems like we have the time for it, so I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly. And then we'll do Basilio and Alonso. And that'll probably be as good a spot as any to stop. Because at that point we're going to need to start changing course to just spamming stat increases. So we'll be right back. I do want to check the gauntlet runner really quickly, because my curiosity won't let me do anything else. They're technically still in agile, so I'm just going to do this really quickly for myself. Will it let me go to the Mage Academy? Wait. There's the Mage Academy. Okay. She's saying no. I'm guessing we unlock the Royal Academy when we have everything at 100. So I think that's going to be my goal. I don't think we'll be able to... I don't know if we'll be able to do all 3 trials. But for the foreseeable future, I think it's just going to be getting all of our stats as high as they can go. And we can maybe throw in a travel or 2, because the thing is, Dungeon also allows us to increase our stats. And Imagination with Yufa is pretty good, but Imagination's not really what we need right now. So... Serious! Right, we're to help. What's wrong? You look rough, man. Everyone looks rough on this guy like this. Let's go with the job details, huh? Night Prowler, Shady Club. Sometimes I've been using the place to make table deals for Ignitus. The merchant facade, what's pulling the strings, of course. Fat Cat. Excuse me. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or den if you catch me. Made a fortune selling Ignitus in the black market. It's alright when he's leaving the club riding high on his latest deal. That's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. I'm going for neck. No, wait, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him. And right now, that's me. What's really hilarious is we literally have no grounds whatsoever to criticize him. We are mercenaries, bounty hunters, who have been trying to kill our political enemies from the get-go before they ever revealed an evil apocalyptic plot. We have no right to criticize this man. Let's hear him out. I don't know much of a story, really. I killed them all. Binka, why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. All as they couldn't afford to risk us running away had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain. They'd at least be useful somehow. Tossed me down a chasm with the corpses. I survived, power growing inside me. Oh, you people understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right, they hate him, mate, but... what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Can't be a part of this. You son of a... you're the first person to make it out. Look at you. Dressed up for some high goddamn society. Where do you come from, huh? Where's your family? Till you were alive, I know he'd... I need a medic bag. I need a medic bag. Excuse me. But murder is murder, despite the fact that everyone in this group has committed it several times against multiple people of varying levels of guilt. Find your own answer. Hell, we would have died back then. Day after day, that pain was killing us. Still, I can't go killing everyone I want, even though that's what we do. That's wrong, and it actually, Basilio, according to the game, any notion of right or wrong serves only to create conflict and should be dispensed with entirely. So there's nothing wrong with it actually.
俺が進む道を決めるんだ。
Okay. I think the only maybe I'll talk about this in a bit. Why are you here? Going to Alonso's sacrifice. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're gonna create. Familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The first place I broke the news to him. I'm pretty sure he's alive.
改めて私の名はダチュラムという。さて、あの処刑はアロンゾからの提案だ。
Yeah, that much we knew.
代わりに悪事を止めた立役者がそれによって君に名声を与え、そのために死ぬ。彼なりの
Meant to be a form of atonement.
君への注目と評価を高め、アロンゾからの預か。
Oh, he actually that wasn't a. He should.
君は怒っているだろうか。俺はずっと自分のためにしか生きていなかったと今思えば、それすらも現実。俺は嘘をつくのが好きだ。処刑の日、目に映る。やがて君は王となり、過ちだらけの。
See, lying is a good thing actually, because of the it had good outcomes. We're getting utilitarian up in this hizzle.
すべて君のおかげだ。ありがとう。
Oh, so he actually did die. I felt like it'd be fitting for it to be a scheme and a lie, but I guess not. See, this is what I mean. It's like he's a trickster. His whole thing about his lying, and actually lying can be a good thing, actually. Lying is a good thing, actually, but also I didn't lie or pull a con this time. I actually told the truth, but then it killed me, but actually, lying is still good. I don't know if that's happened.
英雄である君が渡せば話は別だ。
Do it.
ありがとう。村へ運ぶときは、向かう際は。
重要な依頼だ。
Archibald shows me hometown while he's there at night. So there's another quest here? That's odd. Okay. Will that increase my tolerance, please? I really need that. I actually do have a tolerance quest, don't I? No, I don't think I do. Thinking.
No.
Okay, yeah, no one's talking to us right now. It's basically what I expected. That's a night quest. Okay. So we have a few choices. Let's quickly go to Gauntlet Runner. We can go to another dungeon, or we can just start increasing our stats out of the wazoo. I think there's an argument for just doing some of the quests first. Specifically since some of them yeah, since I can technically increase some of my stats during travel. There are 3 spires. So technically, I can do all 3 in 3 days, although there is a 4th one. Let's see. Bad Mischief, Bygone Legacy. Secret power. Oh, is it like a secret power in each of them, I guess? I guess that makes sense. I believe it was the Tower of Insolence that I have information for. Let me check. There's something I was gonna say a minute ago. Yeah, it's the Insolence one I have information for. Enemy in the Tower of Insolence trial reflects all affinities other than Almighty. A way to remove Hex will also be necessary. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Heismay, I think Yufa both have Almighty. I think Hulkenberg also has Almighty on one of her syntheses, and Avalon has Almighty on one of his syntheses. So, I think that all works. And doesn't one of the equipments I have right now repel Hex? I thought it did. Ooh, resist all is good. We'll get there eventually. I guess that Royal Slash is just... You're able to do Royal Slash without it being, I wonder if I should just... Grizzly for flight all the way up to 20. Is there a reason not to? If I'm just going to keep using it. I'm not going to use magic boost, but more MP would be nice. Let's maybe do that. There we go. 30 MP is nothing to sneeze at. Is there any other ones that are like maybe higher rank that we'd want to? I don't think so. Oh, we do have a jeweled root seed now. That's good. Yeah, I think we just want to go to the Tower of Insolence. And then we can get a kind of a better look at... We can take a look at what books we might have left. I think we might still have the Tolerance book left to complete. If we don't, that might be awkward. Are there any good food I can... Is there any good food I can make? Get a postage. Increasing magic power one time for all allies? That's not bad. I keep forgetting about finisher noodles. I think maybe if we eat that, we might be able to, I don't know if that would, Oh, and we get 3. Forgot about that. No, plants, that's not worth it. How to walk outside the island. Tolerance is what we need. Oh, and she doesn't want to pray. So we're actually not missing out on anything. Oh, did we finish? I think we finished the book. Oh, okay. I forgot to check what Basilio's literacy workbook. I'm just gonna Google that really quickly since I forgot. Literacy. I'm guessing it's just eloquence, isn't it? All books. It's imagination, actually. Any claim of it? I was come to face the trial. Oh. You claim the trial to vie for the crown? That's what she needed thee. New arrival. Oh, fairy. Oh, for real? I did times be a magic. Suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. Anyway, you can call me a Greca, though time for a banner is short. Oh, turn it down, kid. People are sleeping upstairs. I got neighbors. This is the Tower of Insolence. So come on, spill it. Why you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Oh, you don't know anything, do you? It's pretty simple here, really. Make the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins. Thou truly dost possess the whole of a hero. Conquer thy shortcomings and ascend the lofty tower. Have fun with that, kiddos. Sayonara. Arrivederci. What was that? Let me sound like a proper agent, and she sounded like a brat. Ben Powers is really here. Troubles you. Alright, whatever. And we're not doing this today, in case that weren't obvious. Why am I missing a little bit of... I'm missing a little bit of MP. Why is that? Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Either might be MP. I need to stop thinking about it. I was looking through to see if there were any that I could just like click on and instantly finish. But I don't think there's going to be any like that, because if there were, I would have already pushed them over the edge using these same items I'm using right now. Seeker might be magic? That might be something I'll look up later. Doesn't matter. By the time we're through with this dungeon, we'll have so much. So much! More than you could ever imagine. Where's our last save? Oh, a runner. Okay, so if we ever want to push our imagination over the edge, then it might be worth getting on the Gauntlet Runner again. But that tolerance boost was really what we needed. So I'm glad we took that route. Excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat. That's fine. 4.5 hours. That's good. And it seems like we really are on track. So we'll see what happens. Next stream might just be... It might be a mixture of rushing... It might be a mixture of trying to rush some of the stat increases versus social links and side quests. We'll see. And then maybe the stream after that would be more... Well, we'd be doing this dungeon first, in any case. But we'll see. Hopefully we can beat MetAphor before the new year. That's my goal. But with holiday breaks and all of that, we'll see what we can actually do. In any case, I do believe that will do it for us today. I do believe that'll do it for us today. So we should be starting RimWorld Crusade back up Tuesday. I have to think if I don't want to do something else. I'll brainstorm on that. We'll see. So I don't know how much I'll be doing in the way of clipping for this stream. Obviously it's very long, but also pretty dull. And the other thing is I realized this when I was looking over my shorts and scheduling them through November. Got a lot of critical content for MetAphor, which is fine. I don't regret that. I don't have a problem with that. Controversial content does very well, but just critical content doesn't really. And so I don't think there's anything I talked about that I haven't mentioned in a short that already exists. So we'll see. Depending on how I feel, I might even end up doing a drawing stream. Because as I said, I'll just be throwing those in every now and then whenever I feel like working on it. But yeah, that's enough for now. I've got to stop yapping and take a shower, get some food. Otherwise, I should help us out. You do.